Slow down. Something is not quite right here.
Hold. There's smoke ahead.
That's beating. Could be the same men who attacked.
Guards here are vigilant.
Not good enough. Get back here, you coward! It's like more. Your life for that.
It makes my guts all warm clean.
Ram in! Leave no room!
You will pay! You try the other way! I'll have your guts out!
That should be the last of these big-faced cowards. Oswald will be relieved to know of this.
Yeah!
Rued's clan. They left none alive.
God rest their souls. I'm needed at home to make yet another fruitless attempt to impress my betrothed's family.
Show more grit than you're showing me now, and they may start to like you.
Yes, sorry, I'm just shaken. If you joined us at dinner, that might ease their minds a touch. Think about it. My doors are open to you.
I'd be happy to join you. Tell me when and where.
Wonderful. Visit us in Elmham whenever you have time.
It's worse here than I feared.
Look there.
Town?
Can't...
A healthy
Be kind,
scene in
yeah?
town.
As Christ would command.
This Oswald has done well for himself.
Somersedja. Dat we stoelen met.
Uudistaa ne ja vyra pistä sitten.
Come, see my wares. You never know when this might come in handy. You would look very powerful with that. Yes, this is a good look. Happy to take this off your hands. This could be very useful. You have an eye for craftsmanship. Finished looking around?
I will see you later, friend.
See mamma.
Oh, my brother! Die! I've had it already!
Ha!
Eller köpa Rockner.
Lords, ladies, this is a day of peace and fraternity. I asked you here to Elmenham to offer my thanks and extend my generosity. Finir, our steward, to our guests of honor, Brothir and Brodir, and to my lovely bride-to-be, Valdis.
You get to plow our sister because Halfdan commands it. But you won't drag us into bed with you, you hear?
Brodir,
The last Saxon king we backed wasn't half as mushy as you, and we lost 150 men protecting his maggoty arse.
Brodir.
If you're going to be rude, then I must ask you to leave. This is my home. I won't be insulted here.
Is that why you've come? To back this Thane who smells of goat shit and cheap pebbles?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Do I bore you, wolf-kissed?
I'm here to protect my clan. If that means helping your king secure his throne, well, so be it.
You'd be safer crowning the throne. It's made of less wood than, this one.
We'd all be safer if you had the stones to stand up to Rued's clan. Between the pair of you, I can't see a single nugget.
You watch your tongue, wolf-kissed, or you'll find it freed of your face!
So easily wounded by words. Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your flaccid ego.
My flaccid what?
Please stop this!
You heard me.
That's it! She called us flaccid!
Limp, weak, soft.
Ridiculous! Absurd!
Bygone days.
This is not how we settle disputes in East Anglia.
Brother, stop this or I'll have both your asses.
Calm yourselves!
Stop! All of you! That's enough fun for tonight.
About the challenge I'd expect from a friend of Oswald. You are weak, sheep herder. Your Norse friend here can't change that. We are better off without a king.
Well, that's me done.
I think I prefer dream nonsense to these alehouse brawls.
What a waste of time and good mead. These brothers will never back me in my claim.
This dance is just beginning, Oswald. Get some rest. You'll need your energy.
And will I see you in the morning? We have much to discuss, I think.
I will find a place to lay my head.
And Eivor, if you can help me right this situation, you'll have a strong alliance with East Anglia. That much, I promise.
Seems Oswald has set out for the day. Should have a word with him.
Clear the mess in the longhouse and wake my brothers with the coldest water you can find. Eivor! Good to see you!
You are Oswald's powerful bride-to-be, Baldus.
I'm not his. This marriage is to be an alliance, nothing more. Besides, the man can barely carry a sword or speak with conviction.
Oswald is many things, but a gifted leader, he is not. Still, of everyone I've met here, he is the only one willing to be responsible for the place.
I will leave you to your day. You can find Oswald by the docks. Watching the river calms him, apparently.
Ah, good morning. Up bright and early.
You can labor like a thrall, but you're no good with feasts. Not a good start for a king.
No, indeed. I find a solitary comfort in my menial labors. Not something a king should admit to, I suppose.
The brothers shamed you at dinner. It's your duty to answer their insults. Don't let the matter lay unresolved.
Oh, it was a petty row with henhouse wolves. I'd sooner answer the moo of a cow than worry about their insults. I have a wedding to plan and a kingdom to save. I haven't time to suffer fools.
They betrayed your hospitality, Oswald. Where I'm from, that's a grave insult.
Well, well. Here's the mud-soaked Saxon who's been taxing my patience.
Steward Finir. I know I failed to impress at dinner yesterday eve, but fear not, the Danes will come around in time.
You stake claim to the throne, you dazed dog with no bone. If Lord Halfdan were here, he'd squeeze ale from a stone. Yelling, Finner, my drenger, stick this cur in the ground.
All mewling and spitting, here's Finir the Hound. He has bark, but no bite. Just a puppy I've found.
What just happened?
That is flighting, Oswald. Using rhyme and rhythm to lay a man flat. Try it. Match his verse.
There's no man you can lead, you dunce of the thirds.
A glutton you are. Just stop eating your words.
Not bad. Not bad.
He's got the wit of a boar, so when he insults you, make him feel stupid.
When I'm done with you, cur, you'll be raven flock food.
But your brain's soaked in mead and your...
Head's made of wood.
Wood! Head's made of wood!
He's an ugly puss, so when he brags, hit him back with something about his looks.
I hail from the north, where the winters are season.
But you're foul. You're a blister. You're a...
Plague-ridden lesion.
Oh, yes, that's very good. Plague-ridden lesion.
Under all that tough posturing is a sniveling boy, so dig deep. When he brags, take a jab at his manhood.
I've sailed squalls and north winds. You, not even a breeze.
But the winds that you sail...
Blow between both your knees.
Blow between both your... Oh, you mean farting?
Oswald, my boy, you're useless without your raven. This one's wrong for the throne. He's too soft and too tame.
Go on, give some back. About his height this time.
You claim you're a Dane, but your bloodline is stained. A wee dwarf must have ravished your mum in the rain!
Well spoken. Before sword clash and blood flow, we destroy our enemies with well-timed words.
You have a talent for verse, I'll give you that. But how long will that silver tongue hold up against an iron axe?
Let's find out, Finir. I challenge you to a home gang.
You don't mean that, Oswald.
That's a fight to settle disputes, no? A home gang.
A fight to the death, yes.
Let's talk it out, then.
Too late. The challenge has been made. But a fight against Finir wouldn't be anything to boast about. You'll fight me.
Hold on, this is...
That said, I shouldn't be seen killing a Saxon in the streets of Elmenham.
There's a nice islet downriver, near Seahenge. The water will wash the blood clean away.
Prepare the square, and we'll meet you there. I hope you're ready.
I have to be. Just give me a moment to mentally prepare.
Do not make us wait long. It would not be kingly. They've an attack on sight here.
He's somewhere else, all right?
You made it. Done.
You've still got the touch for drawing a square.
I've been in East Anglia many summers now, but I'll always be a Dane.
Must we do this, Eivor?
Strength and courage are always a boon, Oswald. You'll need both if you want the Danes to accept you as king.
True strength comes from resolve, Eivor. It speaks to us, a stern voice from within.
I've never heard of talking guts, but a swift axe would silence that inner voice in seconds. You must be prepared.
Wait, you're unarmed?
Just do your best, I'll be fine. We'll forge a king out of you yet.
Oh, was that too hard?
It was a good strike. Keep going. Don't hold back.
I'll battle you.
You felt that one?
I'm still here.
Hard to believe this won't be very Bandits, don't you think? You expect the Danes to follow this pork belly?
I'm still breathing, aren't I?
Show me what you can do, Saxon.
Do what I need to do.
You'll never be king at this rate. Is this the best East Anglia has to offer?
Yes, and I'll prove it!
Come on, fight!
Finish this, Eivor!
You want me to fight?
Eivor is the victor. But you've shown us something, Oswald.
Stay down, Oswald. That's enough.
I will not stay down!
You fought bravely. Not with great skill, but with spirit and courage. Always push back with everything you have, even if you have to get dirty, even if you must break the rules. Because there are no rules. Not if you answer challenge head-on. That's where honor lies.
Not winning the fight, but living through it.
A seaside brawl won't change the brothers' minds. Oswald must show results. Redress old wrongs. Fight back against Rued and his men.
The raiders who attacked Beatley have a camp down the coast. The sooner we remove them, the better.
That would go a long way to building you up. And if you brought gifts for the brothers, spoils from the raid, they'd be in your debt.
Time to wet your blade, Oswald.
Eivor, I expect your longship crew could help with this attack.
Ha!
Let's have a song.
No one has been willing to take a stand against Rued's clan before. We're a kingdom of farmers and merchants.
Even farmers and merchants can fight when led by the right person.
I hope your faith in pig farmers is not misplaced, Eivor.
There is work to do, yes. But we will rise to meet Rued's clan. God will make certain of it.
What's that? Barracks of some kind?
Bring them death!
Follow my lead.
Neither will we. If I see any of it. You fight well, Oswald. Does the threat of death drive your blade further? Whatever compels you, hang on to it.
Odin owns you!
I am not tasting battling here. There's no vigor in these arms. Come on, you filthy whoresons. There's iron to be kissed.
now to kill any stragglers.
That'll do nicely.
Find something?
There's a crate of hack silver here. More than enough to make everyone happy.
We'll take it to the ship.
A hard-won fight.
The first of many, Oswald. Have you the will to keep it up?
This is my gift to the brothers. I have more than enough wealth in Elmham to widen their eyes, but this will be a symbol of my commitment to our fight.
It's a good start. Take what riches you find to Norwich, then send for the brothers. I'll meet you there.
Nishet where wasat man who wode komis that tot minan. What shall it mean in Chipas Leran?
Helda Maui Firde. Ma what? Nis Usma. Såna willa ure swine nabat med gemor. Och de brugarna godvat.
De goden dages. Dan onvollendet kjell. Where je brukte en brashida draven is stakkend on je toekot. Dat wordt on de opret die hit onde.
Svestor sendo vordi chetman. Goed kusin dat hier alone is jo stolen. Tilly se for bandon.
Mieke ladder is platten on den erbenesse. Kinning plattet el elderman. Se plattet Dannes. Da plattet on Tonje Radvan. He plattet het mij. On it plattet dat was.
Where was the bishop sitana? Ismas. Onet wakam tranquis tuan burke. Sitan harias koma vero.
Van hier man worden. Slay at woenen from mekte. Swa her en swa op, swa kom mekte. Sweet olice, jij schulen wonen. Wunder, swa slaya, da jij magona.
And mon Waterson, Winterkon, Nime es Puma von Herkunft.
Otter an is otter otter.
La rata stindon strate. La ja ravegas por nipe. Jilti ich knappe.
Mitchell be merkun.
Ich fahre auf vierte Drugan. Ich wurde at der 3 Uhr des van Huruman haten aufsehen.
No sabisho, hij is full klauja. Hij sendet twain to us als swicket od erden, buten witet tampetstan. At ne swinget tunden o lice, da windet bema. Al taue.
Sind echte. Nun Erden unanga is on fire. Die herga frio lice.
Wichtig is voor een show, Jan, Asken on Platon. Je van feit, da waar je don goda, din se ja waar je liedje je askun sind, dat se waar je die rapa, ne waar je liedje platen.
Ni stima for Agnese, at Rathor, tu vet we mod, tudo i blexo. Ich flodes wa wones wa me with quique wele.
Savung tarhonda. Beswing at hito rikte, kamet irtje. Gipset healing, net kot raja findan. On send him hindet der delpum, on je endet tunne.
Ile opslet vinten fin. Brennans husan, where's his land?
Platan wil het ietsje vroman. Nog leret serrat, tonet platan, wat mit vader. Visver.
Mis nice voltare firdege. Svipo na forda, an spectas proganes milene.
Huka offret od. Farlich me weset ich und ettet. Da mist when wat talk on it lich findet man rat rade.
Dere spreken denje de. Come da kaswarkja na hatme. His weekend? Så lietje shall du bildan.
No sabisho, hij is full klauja. Hij sendet twain to us als swicket od erden, buten witet tampetstan. At ne swinget sunden o lice, da windet bema. Al taue.
Mis nice voltare firdege. Svipo na forda, an spectas proganes milene.
Platan wil het ietsje vroman. Nog leret serrat, tonet platan, wat mit vader. Visver.
And mon Waterson, Winterkon, Nime es Puma von Herkunft.
Und hier man wurde, slay at woenen from mekte. Swa her en swa op, swa tu mekte. Swit olice, jij schulen wonen. Wunder, swa slaya, da jij magone.
avslutet na fin. Bränna des husen, röjas des land.
De goden dages. Dan onvollendet kjell. Where je brukte en brashide draven, stakkend on je tukon. Dat voordon da offre begit onde.
Svestor sendo vorli chetan. Kukusinda hiralones jo stolen. Tirite for pandon.
Ruka offnet od. Farlich me wesen ich und ette. Da mist when wat top und it lich findet man rat braten.
Elda mau in vierde. Ma wata? Is kusma. So ana wila kure suine naba fleimor. Odo drugan godvat.
Let's have fun tarafonder. Beswing at hito rikte. Kavat irtje. Gifset healing net kot ratje vinden. Und send ihm hinter dem Delfum. Und je endet tunnen.
Ele spreke monde denjede. Come dat a swartja na hatni. Dat his weekend? So liedje shall be bildan.
Mikkel ladder is platten on den erbenesse. Kinning plattet el elderman. Se plattet Hathannes. Da plattet on Tonje Ravan. He plattet den mij. On it plattet dat oas.
Mertone was the bishop sitana. Ich is konet am tankist tuan buke. Sitan harjas komate.
Otter an is orte.
Levanta as tindon strate. La jarra vegas por nimbe. Gildi ich knappe.
Mitchell die Merfun.
Schwarke auf vierde Dugan. Ich wurde at der Frühure des an Hürumal haten was.
Wichtig ist für ein Schaujan, Asten und Raton. Die von Feld, da Werje don Goda. Wenn sie ja Werje Liedje, die Ast und Sinn. Das se Werje die Rava, ne Werje Liedje, Raten.
Echt. Min erden unanda is op fire. Die herja friolice.
Is het Werha? Ja, was dat man, hoe wordt de commissie tot minan? Wat zal ik minen chipas leren?
Nistima for Agnese, Agrator, tu vetue mod, hito in plezzo. Explode sua one sua mit wicke wille.
Sabisho, hij is goed lauja. Hij zendet twain to us als wicked old erden, guten wicked tambetstan. At de swinget funden og litje, da windet bema. Al towel.
Schwanke auf vierte Dugan. Ich wurde at Frühure des an Hürumal haten was.
De goede dages. Dat onvollendet kjell. Where je brukte en brashide draven, stakkend on je tukon. Dat woordon da offre begit onde.
Nistima for Agnese, Agrator, tu vetue mod, hito in plezzo. Explode sua one sua mit wicke wille.
Hier man wurde, slay at wonen vom Mächte. Zwa her en zwa op, zwa tu Mächte. Sweet Olice, jij schulen kronen. Hunde, zwa slayer, da jij magona.
Echt. Min erden unanda is op fire. Die herja friolice.
Vater wil het eetje vromen. Nog leren zelran, door het praten, wat met vader. Visver,
Dismice portare firdere. Svipo na forda. Aspectas urbanes mille.
otter an is orte.
Levanta as tindon strate.
Mitchell be Merkun.
Puertone voste bishop sitana. Bishop Bonet Antrakis Twanbuke. Harias Komate.
Nishet Wertha. Wasat man who would a commis that took mina. What shall it mean in Chipas, Leran?
El estreque no me denje de. Ime da se smartja la hat. Dat his weekend? Iće šak bildan.
Huka offlet all. Farlich me weset ich und ente. Da misst well when what go und it lich findet man braten.
Svestor sende vorbi čepa. Quicu sinda hira lonis justori. Tirece compandon.
Es hat von Tarmonda. Und sind die Witte der Delphum und ja endet Tunnel.
Ine ofsle trinten a fin. Brenna dis husan, weas dis land.
Like ladder is platten on den Erbennessen. Kinning plattet el Elderman. Se plattet Tannes, da plattet on Tonja Raban, he plattet der May, und it plattet Tatoas.
And mon waten kon, winter kon, ni meire si kumate von hergore.
Wichtig ist für ein Schau, Jan Asken und Platon. Die von Feld, da war je don Goda, den se ja war je liebte, je Asken sind, das se war je die Rava, ne war je liebte Platten.
Helda maui firde. Ma wata? Mis usma. So ana willa ture suine nabas megi mor. Odo brugana, Goldwat.
No se bisho, he is full lauja. He sendet twain to us and swicket on erden, butten witet dam bedstand. At ne swinget funden och litche, da windet bema. Al taue.
Ich farke und firde drugan. Ich wurde at 3 ure des man huru man der hatene orsi.
Otter an is otter.
La data es tindon strake. La jarra vegas por nimber. Hilti ich nappe.
Mitchell be Merkun.
Sind echte. Min erden unanga is on fare. I herga friolichen.
Ladder is platten on den Erbennessen. Kinning plattet el Elderman. Se plattet Tannes, da plattet on Tonja Raban, he plattet el May, und it plattet Tatoas.
And mon water von winter kon, ni meire si kumate von hergore.
Nishet Wertha. Was that man who would a commis that took mina? What shall it mean in Chipas, Leran?
Helda maui firde. Ma wata? Mis usma. So ana willa ture suine nabas megi mor. Odo brugana, Goldwat.
Platten will it eat you woman. Nog der Zerra, non it platan, wat mit Adam. Fisver.
Misnicia buscare firde, eh? Svipo na furga. Spectas provanes mine.
Thomas von Hundeherre, Abdon Axan, Gehende, hat getappt Sauron tappiga herrevärden. Jag kronkon på svart, en spurren enne hundes.
Magon Newsy and Thornton Smithan. This work the Ishvandian mod. At the bit line here.
Huka offnet od. Farlich me wesen ich und ette. Da mist when wat top on it lich findet man rade. Sikur wes und faralde. Und hier man wurde, slay at wunnen to mekte. Swa her en swa off, swa to mekte. Svit oliche, jij schulen tona. Wunda, swa slaya, da jij magona.
Mistima for Agnese, Agrator, tu vetwe mod, Hildor Bledso. Explode swa wone swa me wike wille.
Wikti is voor een show, Jan Asken on Platon. Je von Feld, da wer je don goda, din se ja wer je litje je askun sin, das se wer je litje platter.
Was the bishop Sidana? Is this Tonet? Antrakis Harias Goma Verchten. Min Erden Unanga is on fire. Goma Verchten.
Huka offnet od. Farlich me wesen ich und ette. Da mist when wat top und it lich findet man rade.
And one waten von Intercon Nime es Guma Herden.
Prosebisho, hij is full klauja. Hij sendet twain to us als swiket od erden, guten witet tam bedstan. Ak ne swinget funden o litje, da windet bema, al taue.
Svestor sendo bordi chetman. Kutu sinda hira lon fiestoli. Tirice compando.
Ota an is ote.
La data astinjon strate, la jarravellas por nimber, yelti ich knappe.
Mitchell di Merkur.
Ile osle trinten fi. Brennt Susan, mueras das Land.
Es har funkat honda. Beswing at hit och rikte, kamet iltje. Gifset healing, nelkot rante findan. Und sen im hintertam delfum.
Mistima for Agnese, Agrator, tu vetwe mod, Hildor Bledso. Explode swa wone swa me wike wille.
Mikkel lader is platten onden erbenesse. Kinning plattet elderman, se plattet Dannes, da plattet von Sonja Raban, he plattet mij, on it plattet Ratoas.
Is Mitchell fare firdere? Svipo na forda. Spectras corbanes mia.
Und hier man wurde, slay at wunnen om mekte. Swa her en swa off, swa tu mekte. Svit oliche, jij schulen tona. Wunda, swa slaya, da jij magona.
El expleken denje. Come das a swartja na hana. Das is weekend? Lice shall bilda.
Is het waar? Was of man who wurde komiste tot minan. Wat zal ik minen tippas leren?
Swartja og fiete dugan. Each wurde a nurentes huroma haten oss.
De koden dages. Dan onverendet tjel. Wege je brukte een verschiedene draafjen. Stakkend on je toekomst. Dat wordt on de offre wie jit onde.
Helda mamma fiete. Ma what? Excuse ma. So ana willa ure suine naba regno. Nuga god.
Huka offnet on. Farlich me wesen ich und ette. Da mist when wat top on it lich findet man rade.
Ile osle trinten a fin. Brennt husan, weas dis land.
Ota an is ote ote.
Ladava Stindon Strate, Laia Ravegas Portnimbe, Yield each knappe.
Mitchell be merkum.
Mertone was the bishop Sidana. Ich is Bonet, Antakist, Tuamburke. Sidan Harias Goma Bev.
Platan will it each a froma. No claret selrat, tonet platan, wat mit vader. Crisver.
Helda Maui Firde. Ma what? Is Usma. So an Avila Kure Swine Naba Fregi North. Odo Brüder. Gogat.
Und hier man wurde, slay at hunnen to mekte. Swa herd at swa off, swa to mekte. Sweet only check, jij schulen gona. Hunda swa slaya, da jij magona.
Nis nicio votare Firde, eh? Svico na forda. Inspectas Morganes Minen.
No sabisho, hij is full klauja. Hij sendet twen to us als swicket ot erten, guten witet dambetstan. At ne swinget funden o liche, da windet bema. Al taue.
Ich farte und vierte Drugan. Ich wurde at de 3 uur des van Huromal Hafene opslaan.
Mikkel lader is, platten on den erbenesse. Kinning plattet el elderman, se plattet Tatannes, da plattet Tonje Raban, he plattet er mij, on it plattet Tatoas.
Sind echten. Min erden unanga is on fare. Die herga friolice.
Wichtig ist voor een schouwjan, asken on platen, die von Feld, da werje don goda, din se ja werje liedje, je askun sind, das se werje die rava, ne werje liedje platen.
Ele spreken om de denje. Come da swartja de hatten. Swiken? Liedje zal u bilda.
Es har funkar honda. De swing at hit of richte, kavat irtje. Livset healing, net tot radje findan. On send him hittet der delfum, on je ende tunne.
Sto sendo vorte cieco. Silda gira lo zio stole. Gilice copando.
Ishet werra. Was of man who wurde komiste tot minan. What shall it mean in Chippas, Leran? Dan onverenigd Shell, waar je brokte en verschillende draafjen, stakken on je toekomst. Dat wordt on de offre begit onde. Schaujan, asken on platen, die von Feld, da werje don goda, din se ja werje liedje je askun sind, das se werje je rava, ne werje liedje platen.
Mustima foragdese.
vollendet tjäll. Where je brukte en verschillende draven, stakken on je toekon. Dat wordt on de offer wie dit onde.
Svestor sendo vorbi cetman. Cui cusinda hira lon fiostola. Tirice popandon.
Mieke lader is, praten onnen erbenessen. Kinning pratet el elderman, se pratet Satanes, da pratet on Tonja Dravan, he pratet el mij, on it pratet Katoas.
Ine osle drinken a fi. Brennas husan, oestis land.
Huka aflet on. Farliks me wesen itchat und etto. Da mist when wat top on it lich findet man rate.
Le specchie degne. Come da sa swarti alla hafni. That this weekend, so lince shall be bildan.
Sa funkar honan. Beswing at hypocrite, kamat iltje. Gifset healing, net komprate findan. On sen im hindet der delfum, on je endet tunnen.
Nis mice rutare firdere, svitona forda, and spectas proganes mine.
Nishet wera. Was dat man, du wurde commis det tot minan. What shall it mean in Chipas, läran?
Wherefore was the bishop Sidana? Ishnis Honet, Takis, Juan Buke. Sitan Harias Goma Berta.
Nos bishop, hij is full Claudia. Hij sendet twain to us als wicked od erden, guten witet dam bedstand. At ne swinget funden o lice, da windet bema. Al taue.
Helda Maui Firde. Ma what? Is Busma. So an a wheeler ure swin and lava meginor, oder Brugana, Goldwat.
Und hier man wurde, sei at wunnen to mekte. Zwa her en zwa op, zwa to mekte. Zwit olice, jij schulen wonen. Wunder, zwa slijat, da jij magone.
Zum echten. Min erden unanga is on fare. I herja friolice.
Laten wil het ietsje vroma. Nog leren zelrat, ton het platan, wat met water. Visver.
Varke om vierde drugan. Iets podre at de 3 ure des van huromaga hatene opsien.
Otter an is otter.
La data stindon strake. La jarra vegas port nimmer. Gildi ich nappe.
Mitchell die Merkun.
And mon Wattenson, intercon nimeides kumate von hergere.
Sa funkar honan. Beswing at hypocrite, kamat iltje. Gifset healing, net koch raja findan. On sen im hindet der delfum, on je endet tunnen.
Nistima for Agnese, ac rator, tu vetve mod, hildo I plexo. Ich blode sua one sua me wike winde.
Otter an is otter.
La data stindon strake. La jarra vegas port nimmer. Gildi ich nappe.
Mitchell die Merkun.
Ich varke on vierde drugan. Ich podre at de 3 ure des van huromaga hatene opsien.
Nos bishop, hij is full Claudia. Hij sendet twain to us als wicked od erden, guten witet dam bedstand. At ne swinget funden o lice, da windet bema. Al taue.
Nis mice rutare firdege. Swipona forda, and spectas proganes milene.
Laten wil het ietsje vroman. Nog leren zelrat, ton het platan, wat met water. Visver.
Nistima for Agnese, ac Swavone Swami will quick will.
Ah, de goden dages. Dan onvollendet kjell. Where je brukte en brashide ravjan, is stakkend on je tukod. Dat wordt on de ochre bijit onde.
Where was the bishop sitana? If the monet matrakis tuan ruke. Sitan harias goma ver.
Hier man wurde. Slay at wunnen to mechte. Swa herd en swa op, swa to mechte. Swit oliche, jij schulen vona. Wunder, swa slaya, da jij magona.
Helda maui firde. Ma what? Is usma. So an a willa pure swine naba no. Oder drüber. Goldwat.
Mikkel ladder is platten on den erbenesse. Kinning plattet el elderman. Se plattet Thanes, da plattet on Tonja Ravan, he plattet er mij, on it plattet Tatoas.
Mine opsletriten fin. Brentis rusan, oestis land.
Buka auflat on. Parlich me wesen ich und ette. Da mist when wat top on it lich findet man rate.
Sin echten. Min erden unanda is on fare. I herga friolici.
Niset wörda. Hosat man, du wurde kommisste tot minan. What shall it minen chippas läran?
Svestor sendo vorli chetman. Ut usiendan hiralones jo stolen. Tirite for bandon.
Quickte is for en show, Jan. Asken on Plato. Die von Fed, da wär je don Goda. Den se ja wär je litje, je askun sind. Das se wär je giraba, ne wär je litje platte.
Ele spreken on denjede. Come det svartjana hatni. But his weekend? Så litje schatten bildan.
Buka aufnet on. Farlich me wesen ich und ette. Da mist when wat to.
And mon water.
That silver livestock.
No battle-dented Dane would ever follow this lump of lord into battle. I don't care how many shields he brings me.
You mean to say you refuse my gifts, Broder?
I don't have time for this.
It's a generous offering, brother. You'd be a fool to turn your back.
Refuse this and your shame will stain the name of your sons and their sons beyond.
Stay out of this, wolf-kissed.
Take the gift. We have bigger problems.
One of Rued's men.
Aye. Sniffing around the outer walls. Looking for an easy way to slip a few dozen men inside.
If there's one scout, there will be more. Something you might have learned if you kept him alive.
I was passing water when he surprised me. It was either him or my plow sword.
Valdis is right. There will be others.
If I had seen any more, I would have killed them too.
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich walls, by the water's edge.
They'll be looking for points of entry to sneak a herd of raiders through.
Jesus. Find another scout. We'll question him.
I'll look around. The rest of you stay here and out of sight. If I find anyone suspicious, I'll bring him here. Rued. Near their boats outside the city walls. One of them will talk. Oh, my eyes. There. Looks like one of Rued's men.
Wait. What are you doing? I'm just a pig farmer.
You're awfully well armed for a pig farmer. Stay down, muckworm. I have some friends who'd like to speak with you.
Put me down! I tell you, I'm a cow farmer. Let me go, Dane.
You said you were a pig farmer just moments ago.
It is not beyond reason. I tend to many livestock.
You are as Dane as I am. Save your breath, liar.
Did Rued send you too? Speak now, and you may live to see tomorrow.
Arger swine.
That won't make you any friends here.
A scolding like that is a mortal offense, boy. I've killed the bastard. Don't give him time to act again.
I'll ask once more. Why were you lurking around Norwich's walls?
I came to pay my respects, Lord. To Oswald, the whimpering Saxon ergi of East Anglia.
I could do that all day, you drooling blood bladder. Only give me a reason.
Lick my dunghole.
Here's the tongue I use for licking. How does it feel against yours?
When the braziers lit at Dunwich, Rued and his men will rally. They mean to attack Northwich by its weakest wall. You English Danes are soft as butter now. Rued sends his blessing, lady. He'll see you again very soon.
That's enough to go on. Time to die.
That wasn't necessary.
He insulted you before everyone gathered here. You should have struck him down yourself.
I will not have blood spilt needlessly in my kingdom. This has to end.
Alive, this man was a risk.
Valdis, this man spoke as if he knew you.
Rued was my husband.
Your husband? You're married already?
I was. We've been apart for 5 summers. I never expected to see him here, and I never wanted to.
East Anglia's prosperity depends on our safety and unity. With Rued's clan stomping around, neither is possible. I must speak with him myself, man to man. There's no place for him in East Anglia. He must hear it from me.
Right. I'll start looking for a new king tomorrow. It was good to know you, Lord.
Rued will eat your lungs for supper, Oswald. Steer clear of him.
If I'm to be a worthy king, I must meet the man who bedevils us. I'll light the brazier at Dunwich and face him when he comes.
You sure you want to do this? Meeting Rued in the open comes with many risks.
It's the only way. We must face him head-on, and we cannot waver.
Come, Oswald. We make for Dunwich.
And of course I will see the lot of you there as well. Else the songs of your cowardice will ring out over the generations. I'm sure you're heading to Dunwich any moment.
We'll be there.
You don't speak for us, steward.
Need I remind you, Wax, what Halfdan will do with us if East Anglia falls into Rued's hands? Go!
Watch my back!
Double up!
Your souls for Odin!
Dunwich. Rued Rued's men to
Eivor, you made it. Dunwich.
It is time to light the brazier.
I'll light it. You do the talking.
Bruther Valdis and I will scout the dock. Make sure there are no surprises.
Oswald and I will hold here until the brazier is lit.
The front gate is heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I'll find my own way.
We'll be watching you back.
Dunwich. Now to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier.
I want to be out there, reading.
What's all this?
Stop you!
Hey!
Dead!
Damn flames!
Take you.
Take you!
I will gut you!
Oh?
Hey now. War guy. You won't escape!
Odin gives me a bargain. A few dead men at my feet in exchange for a ripe East Anglia, and my wife returned. What a day! You. I don't know you.
I am Eivor of the Raven Clan. The clan your men attacked before I fed them to the crows.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now, after 5 happy years away from your stinking balls?
I called you, Rued.
You? Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband-to-be. Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Must I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey, after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Pigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
I accept. I accept. A fight to the death.
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard.
Hey!
The hazel is laid! The square is made.
When you see a chance, lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today. East Anglia needs them.
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheepset.
I'm ready!
Another Saxon king has bent the knee. Call me king before I got you. Fighting dirty, are you? King Rued commands you to die!
Oswald!
Call me king!
Go! Now!
Run for the bridge!
Go! Go! Go!
Move!
I'm going!
Your head is right here.
They're breaking off.
They've given...
That puts some distance between us. We can rest a moment.
By Thor, he fought well. Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back.
Oswald may have survived. Rued as well.
It's possible.
Rued's men will press the advantage. We must be ready when they attack.
We'll go to Norwich. Meet me there when you can.
He died a hero. There's no doubt. If his god won't take him, Odin's sword women will.
Best not to draw attention here.
Hey! There's the target! Nail it!
No use running!
No Seder can save you now.
Another king lost, Abel.
Stop washing your face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I've failed him again.
You have not failed him. Rued's clan is badly weakened. We can still cure what ails these lands.
What Danes would risk their asses now? Oswald was the last with even a scrap of courage.
We can take the battle to what remains of Rued's clan, before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea? Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front, and sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a beard, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need. You there! Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
We did. He dragged Rued to the bowels of Elbert, Dane devil.
Rued may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Burg Castle.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
With any hope, Theovold remains untouched by Rued's violence.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
If Rued's clan continues to roam this kingdom unchecked, the people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
And where do we find ourselves? Riding into defense to beg a horde of frightened farmers bread.
To fight for a king that you gave them, Finir. Remember that.
It was my task to find them a king, not protect that king against every danger that might befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do.
Right. No need to remind me how far I fell short.
These fucking farmers must
Watch your
have more
back.
than this.
Rued's clan may still be nearby.
Everything is gone, Reeve.
Theovold, just ahead.
Wood smoke and ash.
You have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Rued's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Elmenham.
You're still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald was a friend and an ally. Reeve. He fought beside me,
And
nigh
look
by him.
where that got him.
East Anglia will fall if Rued's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off. For Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane. But the men of Theovard have their own battles to fight.
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men a fortnight ago. And I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength, and join us for the fight to come.
A bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes at Theovard will be yours.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blew it, I'll know you kept your word. Ah, my friend, we will rebuild, I promise you.
I ain't got the strength no more.
Stand tall.
Yeah! You there! Stay!
Have you seen Mother? Well, the bad man came. Said she'd be right back, but she ain't.
Kingsbury, infested with Druidsmen. Men.
Cut my wolves!
You're a gross dinner.
Kingsbury, infested with Druid's men.
King!
Target practice. Idiot.
Watch my back!
Go meet your god!
Hey!
for the kill. Steady. Let's tire our prey.
Hey! Can't do this alone.
What then, aren't you?
Keep the boat.
Then take this soul!
Good horn! Time to sound the horn and signal victory. The Reeve has come to join me. Let's hope his promise holds.
The horn! It's been so long since I've heard that sweet sound! Praise be! Hail down!
I held to my oath, Reeve. I hope you will honor yours.
My promise holds, aye. They of Ord will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster fyrds all across our land. You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north of Burt Castle. That horn came from Elmenham. Baldist must have got to
Eivor!
them.
Word, men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
Theodward's Reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his. The Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane, united in common cause.
A pity he's not here to see it.
The forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
I am.
Our target is Burg Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Good. Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Baldus will lead the Firth at the front gates. With Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special glory. They need your words, Eivor.
For a long time you lived in fear. Your houses razed, your fields scorched. Now your chance has come. Fight to be free of this pain. Fight to be free of fear.
Freedom!
Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan, once and for all. The brothers' fleet
Eivor!
gathered
Word
and
of
ready.
your actions in Theoborg has spread like wildfire. You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life. Maybe they are one and the same. Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing for the spearhead. A watcher light on water's wake. Another glory I will keep. Ready yourselves. Rued's shit stains will see us coming. Steady! Hold course!
Ready yourselves to brace, men! We bring Helheim to our enemies! How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air! Arrows! Brave! Odin's hand! His sword maidens take them swiftly.
Close one that was!
Petrosino's limber! Harden yourselves, then!
Steady your hands! Hold for impact! Hold! Now! Forward! Get... Forward! Get that ram in place! We need to open these gates! You will pay! Die now! Need to break you! Forward! Get that ram in place! 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 We need to open these gates!
Put that glorious ram to use! Rude's dogs are all proud! Prepare to cut them down!
Shields up! Rattle trap any foes!
Now you'll bleed!
Have your guts out! And snap your spine!
You'll die now! Won't take long!
Going to smash!
Now you're dead! Dead! Open something! Just watch! You'll beat the troll! We're hurting you! Going to suffer! Watch for the counter! How did they take you? Out the ocean!
Stand fast! This will be over soon!
Worry not for me! You must stop!
Silence, fool! So this is what it comes to, Wolf-Kissed? 2 Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? If this swine is your prize, come and get him!
Aldous! Well met!
Together, right?
Target practice!
The Saxon lover comes to fight!
A miserable clan you lead to it!
Yes! The one that has bled this country dry for 2 summers!
Flee, Ruined, while pity restrains my blade!
Until I've taken all these shores have to offer!
East Anglia will have its king, and it will not be you!
That groveling worm in a cage? You must be blind to stand with such a man!
For all your
They should be ruined, Wolf-Kissed. Made thralls, not treated as equals. We are better than this. Than all of them!
Do not drag me down to the sewage you wallow in! For your efforts, only the cold dark of Niflheim awaits you.
Valhalla is my destiny. That fate will not be met today. Why does a Dane fight? This land is rife with weakness, and you...
A miserable clan you lead, Ruin.
Yes, and one that has bled this country dry for 2 summers!
Flee, Ruin, while pity restrains my blade.
Not till I've taken all these shores have to offer.
Aldous! Well met!
The people of East End.
Watch my back.
Give yourself over.
King and Christian. King and Christian to assist. To you. The Saxon lover comes to fight.
A miserable clan you lead, Ruid.
Yes, and one that has bled this country dry for 2 summers!
Flee, Ruin, while pity restrains my blade.
Not till I've taken all these shores have to offer.
East Anglia will have its king, and it will not be you.
That groveling worm in a cage? You must be blind to stand with such a man. James, for a Saxon king, the Sagas will scorn this day!
all your effort.
They should be ruined, wolf-kissed. Made thralls, not treated as equals. We are better than this. Than all of them.
Do not drag me down to the sewage you wallow in. For all your efforts, only the cold dark of Niflheim awaits you.
Valhalla is my destiny. That fate will not be met today. I just had gained by tooth and nail for a Saxon. This Saxon of all...
Thank you.
You'd throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear. These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit. Does Eivor bow to kings? To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact. And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose? He deserves death, Oswald. That's our way.
Eivor, please! Blood for blood leaves no warmth in the hearts of men, Eivor. None at all.
I should speak with Oswald. See if he's well.
Eivor.
Saxon and Dane. We fought well, side by side.
If there is to be a future for both our kind, people like you and me will have to change the most to live within it. Even if that makes us uneasy.
When you're crowned king, the laws of this land will be yours to decide.
All this is like a dream.
But you're not asleep.
Well fought, the both of you!
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. What some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them.
Hardly.
And you, Vanir?
My heart is
Are you
a
jealous
fire,
of such things?
but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Abel. For now, I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
I should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin. Wedding preparations in full bloom.
Come, come! The wedding is soon to start! How grand!
A beautiful and worthy celebration.
Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived in the end.
A part of me worried you wouldn't.
I told you I would see you crowned, and now here we are.
Without you, I'd be dead. Another wasted hope for East Anglia.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
I hereby name you man and wife. And as man and wife, I name you... Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with his lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
You've done it, steward. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see it through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
Reda!
Eivor! Wolf-kissed, gaze upon my pots. They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, Brothir. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much meat, succeed, you shall be rewarded.
Keep your eyes open long enough to witness this, you drunken loud.
A day, leading a Saxon army. Better than her brothers too. She charged into battle without fear.
Yes, that's it. As with everything, an easy task for the Wolf-kissed.
Barely a challenge.
Impressive, impressive. Here as promised. Now go enjoy the party.
Skål, Eivor! Let's have a...
Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drinking before the new king?
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories!
And the new king of East Anglia. May his reign be long and good. Not bad, Wolf-kissed. I wager you couldn't drink more than me if you tried.
A fool's wager.
A challenge nonetheless. What say you?
I will drink you under the table.
Confident, are you? Let us see how you fare against the ale beast of East Anglia. And we'll make it interesting. Put your silver where your mouth is. What say you?
I accept.
Skull! Is that what you say? Yes, to celebrate. Skull! Drink more. Skull! 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 Skull!
doomed to starve. The ale here, it's strong. But I am stronger!
Aye, stronger than me. You drink as well as Valdis. Now that I would pay to see.
Speaking of payment, where is my silver?
Here, well earned, wolf-kissed.
The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look! The moon! It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again. And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now...
I always felt like Skoll or Hati. Chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't know.
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Don't you remember? Fire starter.
Come on, let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinny. You're very strong.
You're very large.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had one last glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
Behold, how light-footed I am! You're as light-footed as a bear in a birch tree. These are the moves.
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
As does Freya. What's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they are aware of the lesson or not.
Hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
Sheath your plow sword, Brodir. I'm not interested.
You thought... No. No. I wasn't serious. Come on now. Drink and be merry.
Well ahead of you, friend.
Wait, did you hear? Did my brother just call me? I think he... You know I should go. Brother!
These are the moves of Elmenhar.
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It's been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
I'm ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come, join me. Friends, honored guests, we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering. But it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now. In all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
Oswald, you would not have been my first choice as king, nor my second. I thought you weak, bendable, without resolve. But not all men are as they first appear. I came to see that Oswald's heart is amongst the largest I've ever known. He is sturdy, he has wisdom, and he has courage. All qualities of a man worthy to be king. He is the king East Anglia deserves, and the king you need. To the good King Oswald!
To Oswald!
Skål!
Skål!
Skål! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom. Quick, brother!
We can't lose to Oswald! You lost!
It was a beautiful wedding, Oswald. Like you said it would be.
Thanks to you, and everything you've done here.
It won't be easy putting the pieces of East Anglia back together. But you won't be alone. Saxon and Dane have banded together in your name. You're the right man for the throne, and they'll be with you.
Thank you, Eivor. I don't know what to say.
When we met, I spoke of an alliance. Will you hold to the oath you made?
I will. Consider East Anglia a friend of the Raven clan.
There will be a day when I come calling.
Goodbye, friend.
Until next time, great king. I should find Finir. Say goodbye before I leave.
Ah, greetings, Eivor.
You're missing the festivities.
I've had my fill.
It's as much yours as it is Oswald's.
I was a crumbling man, Eivor. Before all this, I thought I'd die a tired old failure. But now, my heart burns bright with newfound fire. I want to live hard, die fierce.
Glory cares not for age, Finnir. Sail with me. My ship could always use a wise head and a strong axe.
Together?
Together.
I'll gather my things.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good... Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news. To the waves! Sing, my ravens. Run up the sail! We'll pick up from there.
Look! The rich temple! Draw battles back! We've reached the raven this day! Make them bleed and take their horse! Dragon Reavers! Prepare yourselves! Let's end this!
deadly! By all the saints, die!
Together, right? My God! Die!
Can't hold out much longer. You're mine! Won't take long. Give me a hand! Time has come for you. Just a minute. Strike! Oh!
Give me a hand with this.
Watch for my lead.
Follow my lead. Rub it. No paradise for you.
Let's stretch the knee thing.
I split you.
Hey, come here.
Just one! Wager on who gets the kill?
Must be treasure.
Hey, come here a moment. Right, let's get back to the ship.
Push me any further, Holger, and I will make you eat that wretched hat of yours.
Do you know?
Eivor, thank Tyr.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Ha! Rot is a pointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I will hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgafur's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan. Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom. To make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleed...
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position. I believe I have heard enough. If you will...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifur's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen. Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed! Does the reality of regrowth not make this a victimless crime?
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe, and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We're done here. Return to your homes in peace.
Would you allow me to pay you with a vibrant painting? After all, in some wish you...
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. That Holger, he is quite the character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass, and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon. Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Elderman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Svend passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
I had not heard, no. And how is Tovi? She must be gutted.
It has been rough on her. She spends quite a lot of time at his burial mound. Speak with her, if you have the time.
Randvi, are you well? You seem distant.
I'm fine. Only a little tired, but well enough. Shall we look at the map?
Not until you tell me what is wrong.
Oh, I think I have. I feel somewhat trapped. In this room, and this settlement, and this life.
I cannot help you with your life just now, but I can get you out of this room. What do you say?
I don't know. There is much work to be done.
Stop. Forget about alliances and responsibility for just a few hours. We could take a ride to Grandbridge or somewhere nearby for a change of pace.
That sounds lovely. And too far to consider just now. But thank you, Eivor. Maybe another time. Now, what was it you needed?
Randvi, take a break. Let us make for Grandbridgeshire and get you out of this musty room.
Do you mean now? Right now?
Of course. You said you were tired of all this, so why not stretch your legs and fill your lungs?
I did ask, didn't I? You're right. Lead the way, Eivor.
Follow me. We won't take the longship today. This trip is for us. Just you and me. Is that a problem?
Not at all. So long as I get some air and sun, I will be fine. I spend too much of my day in the Longhouse.
We will need to cross the river at some point if we want to enter Grandbridgeshire. If you know a better way, I would love to hear it.
Is swimming not an option?
Swimming? I don't know. Are you joking?
A boat or a horse would always do, but I'm not opposed to the more traditional methods.
May I see your stores?
All done?
I must be on my way now.
Make sure you talk to your Raven regularly. They like that. Go!
It really is lovely here. I have not been this far east of the settlement. Isn't that awful?
You think safety
To live
awful?
one's life in so small a pen, and hear stories from you and the scouts without ever venturing further. Gods, do you smell that? The earth and the air. It is good to be out here.
What can I get for you? Nothing else? Smart of you to keep honing your skills. All done.
I must take my leave. And here we are. Welcome to Grantebridge. We should make our way to the Longhouse.
Oh, it's bigger than I imagined. Rustic, woody, beautiful. And everything seems quite new.
Under Soma's guidance, the Summer Army built this town up from a small village. They wanted a hub for trade near London, and a launching point for incursions into Wessex.
Well, it is impressive. Some interesting architectural ideas here, too.
It's been quite a while since I've seen your face around here.
I know you, I think. One of Soma's loyal men. Magni, is it?
Yeah, good memory.
Good to see you again. This is Randvi, a dear friend and a sturdy fighter.
Well met, Randvi. Eivor seems to have a preference for befriending lovely women.
You know, I noticed the same thing.
I expected more people about Magni. Something
and took them west. She's hoping to open a new deed, but the bandits surely would. Take from them what you like.
Good. Consider the matter handled. Eivor, come. We have a camp to raid. The bandits are camped on a river, he said, east of the water's edge.
You volunteered us for a fight, Randvi. Is that your idea of a pleasant ride through the country?
It must be. I surprised even myself.
Away from the table for a day, and already you're lusting for blood.
A feeling you must know well, no? I have always wanted to experience the world as you do, and now I will. Unless you have a more interesting day planned for us?
We will help Magni and clear these bandits. But do not be rash when we find them. The Raven clan needs your steady hand.
Yes, indeed, my lord. I shall follow your order to the letter.
If I did not know any better, I would say you're teasing me.
Oh, certainly not, Eivor wolf-kissed iron-fisted Drenger. I would never tease one with such commanding authority. There, the bandit camp.
All right, stay close, and do as I do.
Brood and look sternly at the horizon?
By all means.
Nicely done. I thought you wanted to do this in secret.
You seemed hot for a battle, so here we go.
Hey! Damn it!
Now to deliver Magni his horse. That was a thrill, Eivor. We are champions of Grantebridge. Do you know of any other towns that need liberating?
You don't think we have had enough drama for one day? We should return to the settlement.
Or we could have a drink to celebrate our victory.
At home. Tekla has all the mead and ale we could want.
Eivor, our outing has hardly begun. Find us an alehouse and let us make ourselves at home.
Let's return the horse. And if your thirst remains, we'll look around.
Hey, throw that thing, idiot!
Magni, we solved your bandit problem.
Did you? Well done! And did you find my sweet mare?
Your horse is outside, waiting for you.
Thank the gods he is safe. And thank you, Eivor. And your friend Randi, wherever she is.
She is here somewhere.
Eivor! Over here! Look at this!
Oh, someone is thirsty.
Are you determined to get drunk?
I am determined to get you drunk. Come on. Scared I will outpace you?
To be honest, a little.
Hana atfallan.
Mega megna med.
Gula litun.
Segja, brjóta fingur hef jarlsmenn viti.
Nokkuð stórt segja allt í heim. Vartu það þegar öllu? Betra mér skára.
What are you playing at?
A drinking contest. You versus me. Wolf-kissed versus Table Maiden.
Randvi, we can do better than Table Maiden.
Mead Queen, then.
Etli fyrir þakki.
Beina það tre.
Klingat því að leita.
Finna samt hérna.
Mega megna med.
Gula litun.
Segja, brjóta fingur hef jarlsmenn viti.
Segja allt í heim. Vartu það þegar öllu? Betra mér skára.
Sjálf í gæð. Mín farin svá. Skerist. Betra mér skára.
Áttvel.
Góðan daginn. Skrifari drálfur. Góðan daginn. Sofni. Og starfar góði.
Sá sig ekki betra. Hann var gengur.
Það sari tafserver. En fyrra var eins. Kom. Og glöð.
Þórður vilja hafa brauði.
Góðan daginn. Gott sjá þig.
Etli fyrir þakki.
Beina það tre.
Klingat því að leita.
Finna samt hérna. Vel að mér fá mig. Það sé þig.
Örla.
Þig mér armur þinn kaffe. Sjálf tala við mig.
Á Írlandi halda það.
Liðsmíða.
Hana atfallan.
Mega megna med.
Gula litun.
Segja, brjóta fingur hef jarlsmenn viti.
Segja allt í heim. Vartu það þegar öllu? Betra mér skára.
Sjálf í gæð. Mín farin svá. Skerið. Betra mér skára.
Áttvel.
Góðan daginn. Skrifari drálfur. Góðan daginn. Sofni. Og starfar góði.
Sá sig ekki betra. Hann var gengur.
Það sari tafserver. En fyrra var eins. Kom. Og glöð.
Þórður vilja
sjá þig.
Ketli fyrir þakki.
Spinat að 3-3.
Gleymd að því að leita.
Finna saltkjarna.
Þú næsale. Vel að þér fá mig. Það sjá þig.
Erna.
Mér armur þinn. Hvað tala við þig?
Irlandi hafði
Liðið smíða.
Tana að fallang.
Megum hef meir.
Ulla lit.
Segja, brjóta fingur hef jarðspenn. Setja allt í heim.
Vartu þar begar öllu?
Sjálf í gæð. Mín farin svá. Gerð. Betra vér skára hann. Á föl. Góðan daginn. Skrifari í dragbröð. Góðan daginn. Svopni. Og starfar góði.
Já, segi ekki betra. Það var gengur.
Það sari tapsar verk. En fyrra var eins. Kom. Ég og emglu.
Þórður vilja hafa bröði.
Góðan daginn. Þú átt sjá þig.
Ketli fyrir þakki.
Spinat að 3-3.
Gleymd að því að leita.
Finna saltkjarna.
Þú næsale. Vel að þér fá mig. Það sjá þig.
Erna.
Mér armur þinn. Hvað tala við þig?
Nú á Írlandi hafði
Liðið smíða.
Tana að fallang.
Megum hef meir.
Ulla lit.
Segja, brjóta fingur hef jarðspenn við. Setja allt í heim.
Vartu þar begar öllu?
Sjálf í gæð. Mín farin svá. Gerð. Betra vér skára hann. Á föl. Góðan daginn. Skrifari í dragbröð. Góðan daginn. Svopni. Og starfar góði.
Já, segi ekki betra. Það var gengur.
Það sari tapsar verk. En fyrra var eins. Kom. Ég og emglu.
Þórður vilja hafa bröði.
Góðan daginn. Það sjá þig.
Ketli fyrir þakki.
Spinat að 3-3.
Gleymd að því að leita.
Finna saltkjarna.
Þú næsale. Vel að þér fá mig. Það sjá þig.
Erna.
Mér armur þinn. Hvað tala við þig?
Nú á Írlandi hafði
Liðið smíða.
Tana að fallang.
Megum hef meir.
Ulla lit.
Segja, brjóta fingur hef jarðspenn við. Setja allt í heim.
Vartu þar begar öllu?
Betra vér skára. Sjálf í gæð. Mín farin svá. Gerð. Betra vér skára. Á föl. Góðan daginn. Skrifari í dragbröð. Góðan daginn. Svopni. Og starfar góði.
Já, segi ekki betra. Það var gengur.
Það sari tapsar verk.
Þórður vilja hafa brauði. Góðan daginn. Gott sjá þig. Etli fyrir þakki.
Fina dag, 3-3.
Klingan því að leita. Finna satt hérna.
Þú næstal.
Það vel að
Ég fá mig. Kan tala við mig.
Á Írlandi halda
Liðu smíða
hana að fallan.
Mega meir.
Gula litu.
Segja, brjóta fyrir jarðspenni. Þú segir allt í heim. Vaktu það að vera öll.
Sjálf í gær.
Ekul mín farin svá. Betra mér skára. Á föl. Góðan daginn. Skrifar í bráðbæð. Hver er hann? Góðan daginn.
Og þarf að góð.
Stá þig ekki betra. Hann var gengur. Það þar í tafsverðar. Fyrra var einst. Kom. Hér og eplu.
Þórður vilja hafa brauði.
Góðan daginn. Gott sjá þig.
Etli fyrir þakki.
Fina dag, 3-3.
Klingan því að leita. Finna satt hérna.
Þú næstal.
Vel að
Ég fá mig.
Afsverðug. Hörna. Mér armur þemba.
Kan tala við mig.
Á Írlandi halda
Liðu smíða
hana að fallan.
mega meir.
Gula litu.
Segja, brjóta fyrir jarðspenni. Þú segir allt í heim. Vaktu það að vera öll. Betra mér skára.
Sjálf í gær.
Ekul mín farin svá. Betra mér skára. Á föl. Góðan daginn. Skrifar í bráðbæð. Góðan daginn.
Og þarf að góð.
Stá þig ekki betra. Hann var gengur.
All right, let us drink.
Beautiful.
Don't hurl into the barrel, okay?
Fucking win. What has done you better?
Still thirsty. There, you see? Should not have tried to outdrink me, Randvi. It cannot be done.
Strange. I see your lips moving so rapidly, yet all I hear is, "Thank you, Randvi."
So, are you satisfied? My head is ringing like a bell.
More than satisfied. Now come, we'll ride this off and take in the air as we head home. After just one more stop.
Randvi.
It's a sunken tower near a waterfall, close to home. We can stop for a look, and then you are free of me. It's near the highest point of a hill, just south of the settlement. Easy to spot, I'm sure.
All right, one last stop then.
I know it might not show, Eivor, but I am terribly excited.
Oh, it shows.
Leaving already? Well, I do hope to see you again. Andy, return any time.
I might have to, Magni. Thank you for everything.
No, thank you. Safe travels.
I think you may have punctured poor Magni's heart back there.
What can I say? Not the first, and it will not be the last.
I name you Randvi, slayer of bandits and breaker of hearts.
I will sound it with pride. Sunniva described this tower for me. A desolate yet peaceful place. I am eager to see it.
After a full day of action, finally you wish to calm down.
I've had my fill of adventure. Time for a little rest. I was wondering something. You and Sonia, was there something more to your bond? You spoke of her with a particular shine in your eyes.
We grew very close, very quickly. Is that what you mean?
No, I mean, did something happen between you two?
What sort of question is that?
An innocent one. Innocent as a newborn babe.
Nothing happened between us. That is my answer.
I find that disappointing. If I were you, I might have tested the waters. Eivor, entangled by a hardy Jarlskona as she leads her army to victory and prosperity. A rather appealing match.
I'm going to pretend your last words were taken by the wind, Randvi.
If you must. Look there! That must be the tower. Take the bridge. Just as beautiful as Sunniva's stories tell. Can you imagine how it looked when it was first built, hundreds of winters ago? Sometimes when looking at a map, I imagine little people in their little armies, traversing the land. And now, staring at these ruins, I imagine people of old, how they lived, never knowing what would become of their monuments.
You have a fertile imagination.
I want a view from the top. Shall we?
Lead on. Mind where you put your fingers. These stones are old and weathered. You climb well for one who folds maps.
You jest, but I have raised the frames of longhouses and hammered the ribs of longships. My hands are calloused from hard work. Well, well. Look at this.
A stunning view. It reminds me of my early years in Norway. How I used to climb the hills beyond the wood.
You have an adventurous heart. I hardly see it behind the table, but now I've watched you scale a tower in furs, soaking wet.
I was rowdy in my youth. Hunting, sailing. I was a wildling of the open air before I became this staunch and stoic woman. Married off in service of peace between two clans. A noble and worthy role, but not one I had ever imagined for myself.
You would have made a fine wandering warrior. A Jomsvikinger, free to come and go as she pleased.
I think so too. It may be we would have sailed together, over the open seas, raiding or traveling.
Or faced each other on the field of battle. Without your marriage to Sigurd to secure peace, our clans might still be at war.
True. Very true. Thank you for today. Every bit of it has been a dream, and I'm not keen to wake.
Then don't. We can stay here as long as you like.
Yes.
What was that?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I got away from myself.
No need to apologize.
Sigurd is your brother, and I have put you in a very difficult position. The heart does not do politics like the head.
It may be the meat, it may be the air, but there's no need to apologize.
I am sober enough. But the truth of it is, I have felt this way for some time now. I care for you, Eivor.
That is comforting to hear. I have long felt the same way. But I banished the thought that this would ever happen.
Many times I wished to tell you. Wished to say what was in my heart and what I desired. But duty kept me from it.
Say all you like.
Today has meant so much. We rode, we fought, we drank, we laughed. You showed me your world. Not in words, but deeds.
Deeds are more direct than words. Andri? Must have returned to the settlement. Tovi.
Eivor, it's Sven. He passed while I was away.
Tovi, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed. Sleeping, I thought. But he was already gone.
I'm sure he went in peace.
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant to do. His death was so empty. Not like in our stories.
What stories do you mean?
When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about them. They know when their end has come and they're ready. Sven wasn't ready. And I wasn't ready either. He was supposed to teach me things. I'm still learning. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work. As if nothing happened. Because they don't know. They don't know I'm not ready.
Life may ask more of us than we are prepared to give. But all we can do is our best. I was not prepared to lose my parents. But in a flash, they were taken from me. I pressed on, determined to live.
That must have been punishing. But you are so strong, and so determined.
Someone else might have done better than me. Or worse. But this was the fate woven for me, so I live it. I know Sven believed in you, in your craft. So do you believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever known.
And he chose you. You may step up or step down, whatever you decide. But know that he had faith in you.
Thank you, Eivor. I need to get home.
Be strong, Tovi. And know you are valued. When I close my eyes, Sven, I see your designs on the arms of the gods.
Good day, my love.
Randvi, you left so suddenly.
There is work to be done. There always is.
I see.
But do not think for a moment that I have forgotten you and our wonderful day.
Nor would I wish you to.
Good. Then we see eye to eye.
And heart to heart.
Yes, indeed. Until our next moment alone, we should return to our great work. England will not pacify itself on our behalf.
No, indeed.
Back to work, then.
Should we take this to your chamber?
No need.
I want to see the Alliance map. What of Oxenfordshire? Sigurd told me he had business there.
Ah, yes. Sigurd is there now, in fact. He bids you go meet him as soon as you can. He has partnered with a rebellious Thane called Giedrich, and hopes to install Giedrich as Elderman in exchange for an oath. There is an alehouse at the center of Buckingham. Sigurd will meet you there.
I should join my brother then. Where is Buckingham?
Along the great Ouse River that divides Oxenfordshire. Sigurd will be pleased to see you.
Off we go! Sing us a song. Sail! Catch the wind! Strike up a tune.
Drop to that! Master! This wind would fill the sail.
We can continue later.
There! A priest's treasury! Shall we raise the sail, Eivor?
Sail out! We're up. Sail. More sail.
Hold on. Let's go.
Priest!
Let's hit the bastards! Patience will reward us.
Not much longer!
Guard up! Cross legs!
Take the plunder! Burn the rest!
With me, brother!
Yellow dog! Gold grant me strength! Done for now!
The blood-sung rage!
Try to grip the fool!
Quit this, Dungling!
last breath.
Give up, you shit!
Drive a wedge!
Help me out here!
God's justice awaits, coward! Won't survive, fool! Don't let the fates throw you!
Come, help me with this.
Almost there. Your time's up, Kerr. Fear got your belly, dog.
Go on, let's set the wide trap!
Oh!
Give me a hand!
Some good plundering here!
My thanks!
Concentrate the sweat!
We should unload
The other side was barred.
Hey, fellas! Max! Push!
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
We keep our wits about us.
Keep watch on my back!
This will do. Thank you, Eivor.
Anything to help you feel at home.
I am most at home helping others. May we return to the subject of your visions?
We could, if you think it worth something.
I need one more ingredient to finish an elixir for you. Look around the pond there. You will find what I require. Once brewed, this elixir will help you dive deeper into your visions, to see them more clearly.
I have the plants you need.
Good, good. Once added to the elixir, it will be ready to drink. In taking this, you will have access to the All-Father's wisdom. You will walk the path of Odin and live as he lived so long ago. Prepare yourself for a journey into another time, another plane. The elixir is ready. It will taste like misery itself, but it will open your mind to the sights and sounds of the 9 worlds.
prophecies of the Nornir are as clear as daylight. The Aesir are doomed. All Asgard is doomed. Repeat the last passage.
Brothers will fight one another and kill one another.
The home of the gods turns red with gore. It will be an age of storms.
An age of wolves.
Not this. Further along. The foretelling of a wolf. A great beast.
The wolf Fenrir howls terribly before the gates to hell. The beast will break its bonds and run.
And my part? What about me?
Then comes the second great sorrow.
When the Havi goes to fight the wolf. And falls to Fenrir.
And falls to Fenrir. It's there, you see. You have foretold my death. Your Havi will die.
We speak what we see.
We know your fate. Your destiny.
Have you gleaned enough, O wise one?
You three spin out destinies as a thread in fabric. But threads may be unraveled by snags and catches.
Not all can be foreseen, but loose threads can be rewoven or restrung. At day's end, the tapestry will be preserved.
I am no string to be plucked or tied. I am the High One, the Lord of Ecstasy, the enemy of the Wolf. I am eternal. Riddled words only cloud my thoughts. A storm is brewing. Not in the clouds, but down below. Does our final battle draw near? Is this how Ragnarok begins?
Annar kostur að höggva hann af.
We must devise a strategy to deal with these invaders.
The Havi returns to lead us to victory.
takes a strategy to deal with these invaders, Thor. You cannot smash your way out of certain death.
Who crushed the skull of Thrimr, king of the Jotnar? Buri's balls. We are Asgardians. We don't skulk around like elves. We fight!
We are fighting. For our homes, for our people. But some problems can't be solved with the hard end of a hammer.
Name one.
Harvey, break our stalemate.
What is this? Another invasion?
Warriors from Jotunheim. They attack from all fronts.
While we sit on our trembling hands and scratch our bums.
Not so, Thor. Many Aesir have been sent to the four corners of Asgard, leaving we four to defend the Great Hall.
Havi, lend me a score of your warriors and I will lead them into Jotunheim myself.
We cannot afford such a loss. The Einherjar must hold back to defend our city.
I would bring them here, to hold the Great Hall itself. This invasion is too large to spread ourselves around.
All this prattle solves nothing. Battle or death!
Silence! All of you. We will take the fight to the enemy before they cross the Bifrost.
Well said, Ravenfeeder. Name those who may fight beside you.
I need only one. You, Thor, Lord of Thunder. Together we'll cripple the enemy before they grow too bold.
Rouse every warrior who can hold axe or hammer. We're hunting Jotnar heads!
The rest of you, stay back to protect the Great Hall. Were any creatures among the Jotnar? Drago, trolls, or wolves?
What troubles you, Havi?
Does your far side tell you something?
More invaders! They gather at the Bifrost Bridge!
Where's Loki? He should be guarding that door.
Warn the others. The fight begins.
Einherjar! Here is the battle you died to attain! For Havi and for Asgard! Jotunheim scum! Welcome to your doom!
Lead us to glory, Havi!
With me, I gift this battle to myself! Blood for Asgard! Say hello to Jormungandr! I'll finish!
Keep your guard up!
Kill the asshole! Burn the hole!